people these days are surprisingly hardworking.
Você pode entrar no jogo do Gabriel? Pra quê? Como ousas? Tá. Gabriel, tá por aí?
Estou.
Ah, está. Boa. Pegou, Odete?
Eu mandei os resultados lá no Discord. Aí você tem que ver pra saber.
Ah, então você pegou. Senão você
não você tem que ver os resultados.
Não, você já pegou. Tenho quase certeza absoluta.
Tá bom. Beleza, deixa eu ver aqui.
Você mandou agora?
Não, eu mandei faz tempo. Eu mandei ontem.
Não faz tempo ontem. Ai, cara.
Então, faz tempo.
Rail, Genshin NT, Genshin Impact Banners.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
Só meu de look,
The march of the wild hunt will be
você
sure
colocou
to
o
drag
negócio
him
lá
into
do
the darkness.
Subaru subindo as escadas. Nanatsu Subaru. É Nanatsu Subaru?
Oi?
É Nanatsu Subaru? Não, né?
Não.
Esqueci o nome dele.
Natsuki Subaru.
Natsu.
Sai quem tá aí de olho.
Não tá aqui não, Gabriel. Você mandou mesmo?
Mandei.
Só tá aqui sua C2 da Columbina. Você mandou no banner, certo?
Mandei.
Giros em banner.
Nanatsu. Se fuder.
Genshin Impact.
Let us have a modicum of
aí você tá perdido, tá ligado?
Boa
tarde,
vai
boa
dar
noite.
Passar com a minha... Vai dar passar com a minha nave, meu Kinish, esse abismo.
E aí, Clara?
Tão easy que vai ser. Eu quero buff no Kinish, na Emery. Não.
Mano, mas tá no girozinho banner. Você viu a Odete, tá em cima da Odete, o cara não viu, mano.
Não tá aqui.
Tá, eu mandei. Eu mandei print, tirado pela live.
No Genshin.
Mano, eu vou marcar você, que tá difícil também hoje, hein? Vou te marcar, que você tá difícil. Pronto, te marquei.
Ah, tá. Achei uma DR aqui.
Exatamente.
Eu tô procurando o deck.
Então, eu peguei a DR.
Tá bom. Eu queria ter pegado uma DR.
Eu fazendo os atos porque tô indo ajuda.
Eu queria ter pego uma DR porque a minha tá C6, aí eu pegaria uma constelação.
Droga, não era pra eu ter saído da história. Nem sei porque eu saí. Bora voltar. Já terminou a história, Jus?
Já.
Então não me fale nada, por favor.
Só posso falar uma coisa. A pai não fica doente.
Vou sair da cal, peraí.
Brincadeira.
Beleza.
É que a Paimon fica doente quando a gente chega em Snesnai, então não é spoiler.
Não, isso eu já sei. A única parte de lore que eu pulei foi do trem no início. Porque pra eu liberar o mapa eu tinha que fazer a história do trem.
Tem que você tem que pegar aquele olhinho. Tem que chegar até a Caterine, né?
Come take a look
Eu cheguei
at
até a
this.
Caterine lá
You
na
too,
outra conta
traveler.
pra liberar os mapas.
Então.
Vá do outro lado do
Some sort
interruptor.
of notebook.
It's the
E aí,
on-duty
Edilson, nós dois
logbook for the
perdemos.
theater. Coolish was
Como
the
que vai
main
ser só?
person to use it.
Vai ser seus giros agora.
Cara, pelas minhas contas de giros, eu pego.
Beleza, mas a gente pega. Nós dois pega. Mas, e o restante, como é que fica? Como é que vai ficar a Vesna e a Void Nitsa?
Não tô pouco me lixando pra essas duas.
O Adilson perder é milagre? É milagre, pô.
É um milagre.
Ah, se até ele tá falando. Foi furo de roteiro ontem, tá ligado?
Tá bom. Azar no Genshin, sorte no Wuthering Waves.
He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything
Esse
unusual?
mapa tem um mapinha no cantinho ali que é só com o viajante que você explora.
Yes.
Tô ligado.
number of
Com arma.
people.
Tô ligado.
Eu não
I've
sabia.
checked
Eu
and
comecei a
double-checked,
explorar ele hoje.
but the numbers just apparently we have an extra.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in
que
without
você achou do
buying a ticket
Valério?
or something?
Achei ele de boas.
Você pretende pegar ele?
Ah, depende muito.
E o Mitya?
O Mitch eu achei legal.
Unlikely.
O Mitch
Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors.
Agora
in
eu tenho uma
his work.
pergunta. Tsaritsa vai aparecer em cutscene, não vai?
Não sei.
Não,
sei,
isso aí pode
Valério
falar, isso aí
tá-
pode falar. Valério vai
Aparece.
ser. Valério vai ser T4?
Aparece.
Não, vai ser T5, eu tenho quase certeza. Pra esse visual dele aqui.
Falaram que vai ser T4.
Acho que não faz muito sentido, não, mano. Ele tem um visual muito caprichado pra ser T4.
Ele é o único. Ele, junto com o Alyosha, são os que tem visão que não é estelar. Do eixo estelar, né? Então já estão dizendo que ele é T4. E
Eu achei um visual fraco pra T5.
Eu também achei fraco pra T5.
Vamos esperar pra ver, né?
Sinceramente, o visual do outro carinha lá era muito melhor. Do que parece com o Baizu.
Ah, e o que você achou da história? O que você achou da história disso, do povo morrendo lá no teatro? Que eles ficaram presos por causa da nevasca. Eu tô aqui agora, então pode comentar um pouco.
Cara, eu achei que o começo foi bem enroladinho, mas a história final ali, o desfecho final foi muito plot, muito bom, mano. Foi um plot muito bom. Como eu li tudo, nossa, foi muito bom o plot dele, mas como eu já tava cansado, eu já tava com pressa pra acabar logo. Então, eu não sei se eu ficava com raiva ou se eu ficava. Mas quando chegou na parte final lá, eu falei, cara, agora eu vou até o final da história. Agora ficou bom. A reta final ali do teatro foi muito boa.
O Mitya tem um visual melhor que a dele.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect... Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the...
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Pra você, Adilson, quanto tempo durou a história?
Tonya, did you find anything?
Umas 12 horas, mais ou menos, contando as duas lives.
Caralho.
Not yet.
Foi uma live de
Still
5
looking.
horas e mais uma live de umas 6 horas.
Are we...
Foi 11 horas
Inclusive,
de
fala pro
história.
Adilson que eu tô quase terminando a última missão
Looking for something paranormal?
de
I
Lahai
think I'd prefer
Boy.
teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
Escutou, né, Adilson? É, Adilson.
Aham.
Você escutou o que a Clara falou, né?
Que ela tá em La Roy.
É, pelo visto é isso.
Uma história muito boa, La Roy.
A missão da
Muito.
MF é a missão de
É a
desgraçado.
missão é boa. Missão da MF. Você fica assim, caralho, mano. Chegamos
This looks like.
aonde contando a história
Doesn't
do
look
Rover,
all
mano.
right.
Do
Let's
Que
Albuquerque.
read it
missão,
together.
filha da puta, eu chorei.
Pô, a missão foda. Missão muito foda. Mano.
This has to be
Você
Vodian
saber
Nita's
todo
writing,
aquele plot
surely.
lá da MF.
Maybe
O
it's a
que ela
little
se
rude for us to
sacrificou
peek at this. I feel
pra
like it sounds like she's writing this for her
que
parents,
sacrificou
right?
todo o discurso
Because
dela
your
lá pra
water
tentar
imp parents
salvar
belong to the
pra
aristocracy,
pegar
who were driven
toda
out of
o
Snezhnaya by
peso
the Tsaritsa
Sim.
long ago.
que
And
o
now
Rover
they live
sofreu
somewhere
pra
new,
ela é muito
where the
foda.
postman can't
É
get
muito
to.
foda.
Worse, it's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
E o pior foi depois da missão dela, eu ter voltado pra casa dela e tava tocando aquela música.
Sim. E eu que li toda aquela história em espanhol. Nossa, mano, que história boa. Nossa, a história dela é muito boa, mano. Eu não, tipo, foi uma personagem que eu não tava dando ligância nenhuma. Sério, claro, eu não dei ligância nenhuma pra ela. Eu falei, não me importo com essa boneca.
Meu Deus.
Mas quando eu vi a história, mano, é uma das minhas favoritas. Fácil, fácil.
Caramba, Dilson. A voz de
Se
Nietzsche
não-
tá ficando brava que o viajante e a outra menina lá leram o livro dela, né?
eu tenho um bagulho muito.
Qual é a história da voz de Nietzsche? Eu não li o livro dela, eu fiquei passando as páginas, eu não tava me importando.
E essa.
Você leu isso?
Li.
E o que tava escrito lá? Pera aí, Clara.
Sua favorita ainda é a Zane. Sim, a minha favorita ainda é a Zane. Eu falei que a MF é uma das minhas favoritas.
Pera aí. Hein? O que tava escrito na página?
Do que? Da Vodnissa quando ela era alguma coisa de criança?
Isso.
Não lembro direito não. Mas eu lembro que tava
Depois eu vejo,
contando
então. A
algumas
Clara tá
coisas.
pedindo pra ir cá, Adilson.
Pode vir? Bora.
Tá, então entra na call do Discord, na K1 lá.
Tá.
Deixa eu transmitir isso daqui. Entra lá, Clara, na K1 do... Como é que eu transmito isso aqui? Pera aí. E aí, Clara?
Oi, ai, meu Deus do céu, essa missão de desgraçado, porra.
Transferir para o PlayStation.
Inclusive,
Como assim exatamente? Você tá falando de história principal? Caramba, e dá pra fazer? Cadê o disco que eu falei pra ele entrar nessa merda? Caramba. Hum. Ah, ele entrou. Ok.
Ah, traveler. Since you're here,
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. This person's name looks to be of Sumer.
the theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this—
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us, in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he
Maybe things are more complicated than we...
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, the report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the—
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so—
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's... So, that's about everything we've discovered. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
Mas nem prestei atenção no que o cara falou. Eu tava focado na... Eu tava querendo focar aqui na história do jogo. Aí eu fiquei meio que brisando com as mensagens que o povo ficou mandando.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
Agora que todas as nações estão aqui, qual nação vocês acham mais bonita, da hora e sei lá o quê? E você, Adilson? Inazuma?
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Sumero?
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I'm a...
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked?
Hmm?
Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Adilson, eu e você vai ter que abandonar a Vesna e buildar a Mizuki. Mizuki, pô. Mizuki tá forte agora. Só tá atrás da Vesna. Se você quiser ter algum DPS de Redemoinho Estelar, você vai ter que buildar, se quiser. Acho que a Chasca... Mas você tem a Chasca nas duas contas? Nas duas contas? Eu tô buildando a minha Mizuki, vou usar ela porque eu não vou conseguir a Vesna. A Mizuki tá forte, cara. Se você ver o vídeo do Camus, ela tá causando... Então, mas a Aldete a gente vai pegar. Mas a gente vai pegar o Aldete, então dá pra buildar a Mizuki.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice?
A pessoa... A pessoa com mais chance de ser a pessoa extra que entrou sem ingressos é... Quem é? Eu seleciono quem, Adilson. Não, eu tô lendo a história. Ah, não precisei muita... O Mitya? É um NPC de chapéu? É um NPC de chapéu? É um que já foi eliminado? Ah, sabia. Era esse então, tá certo. Eu fiquei pensando, deve ser esse cara, mano. Porque esse daqui... Ele querendo brigar com a Odette, tá ligado? Mas beleza.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. Mr. Schramm, did you really go?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days
Mas aí,
together
Clara, o que
now,
você achou da voz de
so I'm
Anitta?
sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream
O
of
tom
doing
dela
something
de
like
azul,
sneaking to the theater
o
without
tom
a
dela
ticket.
de azul é que me chama a atenção, porque a azul é minha cor preferida. Ela tá muito bem feita com essa cor. Achei que você ia falar que era o... Ah, pode continuar.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you
Danica.
claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. Alright, I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait.
Huh? Shrap.
Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Delicate times. Faction?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked,
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean?
What's going on here? Is Schramm from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as...
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe...
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
O Mitch é gel, pelo que eu tô vendo aqui. É gel. É, tá nas costas dele.
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
That seems to be the... Rodianitsa's private letter. No. The truth the theater's ley line. Mr. Schramm's statement, and according to the for some unknown... Yeah. All of last night...
Assistiu ReZero,
The
Adilson?
investigation report have been verified. Death is near.
Mas sabe da cena das escadas.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, Mike. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right?
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls, but the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound...
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's...
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya's relying on a lot of
Agora, qual skin vocês acham melhor? A skin dele que ele pegou na lua, na nave dele, ou a skin desse negócio de tiro aqui? E você, Clara? Engraçado que na história, o viajante ainda tá com a roupa dele desde o início do jogo. Ele tá em Snezhnaya, gelo do cacete, frio do caramba, ele tá com essa roupa.
Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
Pelo menos isso, tá ligado? Ele usou a lâmina fria, ele usou o protótipo e agora tá usando esse.
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual.
Eu lembro que eu fiz uma quest que a menininha lá do deserto de Sumero, esqueci o nome dela, voltou. Não lembro que história foi essa, foi do evento, eu acho, né? Não lembro direito. Ai, qual era o nome dela? Esqueci.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without question.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. both as her bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
É isso aí, rapaziada. Você vai buildar o Viajante Crowdius? Vou ter que buildar também pra usar com a...
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead?
Engraçado que ele pegou a arma do nada, tá ligado? Ele tava andando ali, viu um negócio estranho e toma a arma. Aliás, Adilson, você sabe que dá pra deixar a arma no level 80, né? A minha tá no 80. Uma bela arma.
I'm... sorry. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death...
But...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean.
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp, my...
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember...
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul has been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few...
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Schramm was already dead, but...
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her.
all this time.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Ugh, if only this blasted
Looks like now we can just rest until the snows. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole...
Knock knock.
Huh?
Knock knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik. Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start, but when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself. Yes, I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Signora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal, so I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitia. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead. As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitia, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity, so I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitia seemed to be dead. I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I thought maybe another anti-project
Na verdade, eu disse que o Mitch
activist had beaten me to
ele é
it,
que nem o
and
NPC
chose
lá
a much
que é
more brutal
morto.
method. So I made myself scarce.
Não, você acabou de responder. Mas você acabou de responder. Então vamos ver aqui como é que vai ser.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitia that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started, that is, until Mitia himself said there must be a dead person among us.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitia out. Just like when everyone was...
Exactly. I thought there... Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
Odete lá se ignora.
But now, it seems like there's an... I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
Oi? Usar o cartão de crédito? Uhum.
So, what do you think we should do?
Meu Deus. Meu Deus, ela quer zerar o banner. Ó, na minha opinião, Flint funciona sem nessa. Mas, então pode ir atrás.
Let me confirm one thing
Pode ir
first.
atrás sem nenhum problema. Até eu queria
When
girar
was it
nela,
that you
mas
found Mitya
me
dead?
pegou de surpresa. A Vesna e a Void Nietzsche estar juntas, né, na próxima versão, então fazer o quê?
Around a week ago, sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That
Entendi.
definitely would have been after. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
É, aí você tem que ter o roteiro do Adilson pra conseguir isso.
I think the chances of it being him are very
Entendi.
low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless...
Quanto tempo dura a cutscene do Viajante versus a Ronova? Hum. Então a única cutscene grande que teve foi com a Aldete e o Viajante, então.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
Mas mostraram que na próxima versão, a 7.1, a história vai ter 10 cutscene. É, vai ter 10 cutscene e uma cutscene da missão de Liu lá, o evento principal de Liu.
You're right. Do you think we
E
need
a
to
gente vai enfrentar a
disclose this to
Ronova
the
como
others?
boss. Gostei do. Gostei das imagens da Ronova cheio de olho lá, todo sinistro, como boss. Mano, ela vai ser uma.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Nessa missão onde eu tô, vai demorar até chegar nessa cutscene?
Where do I line up?
Da conversa entre Mitya, Odette e o Viajante, que a Odette estava comentando sobre Mitya ser um morto.
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds.
Eu vou conhecer quem
Thought I'd try
primeiro,
to
a
lighten the
Saritz ou a
mood a bit.
Ronova?
Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Ah, então ela vai ser a primeira que eu vou conhecer. Ok. O que será que vai acontecer com a Paimon? Vamos descobrir. Vai pra você, Clara, na sua teoria, quem é Paimon?
What is going
Não
on with this
sei.
storm? Could it be
O...
connected to that
Qual o nome
monster
do
that
cara
just
lá? O
arrived in
Piero falou que
Snezhnaya?
conhece a Paimon, mas a Paimon não conhece ele.
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the
Mas o
Tsaritsa
Piero
left to
falou que
vanquish
conhece a
that
parte.
beast
E aí?
herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Vai explicar aqui nessa versão?
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram.
Ok.
Oh, maybe we should have given...
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure...
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened?
Are you okay?
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stepped...
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning.
No need to thank me. I said...
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but so kind to everyone. But never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, especially when she was little. All right, easy now.
I don't know.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother.
Tem uma pergunta, Clara. A gente vai
He's gonna pick some
livrar dessa nevasca que tá atrapalhando o mapa?
I'll feel much better once I drink that.
Oi?
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight, now that the deceased has left our midst. However, out of an abundance of
Shouldn't we take...
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should...
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expect, but Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last...
He's awake. He's awake! Get over here, you big lug!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming.
Are you all right? Can you walk?
Toda vez que a gente vai dormir, o cara entra num local estranho aqui, mano, e fica subindo uma escada. Oi?
He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
É tipo aquela história lá do viajante se encontrando com a sua irmã e ela falando pra ele que ela se importa com ele e tudo mais, só que não tem como os dois ficar juntos por enquanto. E aí ele se esqueceu disso, tá ligado? Lembra disso?
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before.
Ai, caramba.
Que
Que da hora, dá pra usar o Valeri aqui na missão. Que da hora. Será que o Valeri, ele é o próximo personagem a ser jogável depois da Void Anite da Vesna?
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Ah, sim.
This is not the end.
Ai, caramba.
Halt! So we're doing this the hard way.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. Oh, if I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Você já desbloqueou a bússola de Snare? Caramba.
Come here closer.
Entendi.
Impossible. Impossible.
I'm so Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the... No, no! They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going! Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it. This is my door.
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice... The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both them... I didn't just imagine... Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I... Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Hmm? Getting sleepy? Well...
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare.
A MF já tá no banner já, né?
I guess everyone's still asleep?
Aí sim.
These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
Meu Deus. Oh, uma pergunta. O Valeri, ele já é um morto já ou não? É que eu cheguei na parte dele aqui que ele desapareceu lá na escuridão lá das escadas. Vamos ver como é que vai ser.
Everyone needs to wake up.
Não sei. Só sei que você precisa aumentar um pouco mais desse dano crítico. Um pouco mais. Aí você vai atrás da arma. Entendi. É, mais um eliminado. Valeri está morto. Mais um eliminado aqui. Temos quantos vivos? Ah, não deu pra
Just
ver.
like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
Você não me tem adicionado no Genshin, né? Manda pedido de amizade aí.
How's Tonya?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days.
That means Valeri was the only one who died.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since...
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not two.
No similar case. But Mr. Schramm was... Can a death at night? After the deceased Schramm left, it's a reasonable... The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should...
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than... If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well? I'm the dead person? Wow,
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon, Miss Odette, but I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than...
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find...
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait.
Now just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just... You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age, and nothing else.
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be... I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Tranquila. Beleza, valeu. Até outro dia aí.
Oh, really?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time? When you found me dead?
No problem.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory?
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a... All right. It's decided then. I'll be...
Oh, leave! Hey, wait a minute! Aren't you rushing into this?
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life?
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death. There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But
there's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the... If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around...
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to... If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake, and live without...
Without regrets. I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the...
Are you okay?
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now.
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender.
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing strong. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say? But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on. And I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd in droves, I also felt like I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can.
Thank you.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too...
That's just the choice I made. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. Each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is so I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime?
I want a fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya.
How? Okay. I've never heard that one before.
Color me impressed, Tonya. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to... I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial... It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night.
So no wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to...
Okay, but,
Of course! Anything for my #1 fan.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again before I fall asleep. It's so dark in here. And I feel kind of... Huh? What was that noise?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on a switch. We need to bring back the light. Alright, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the...
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you, too.
Alright, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it and Night Prayer at all. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! The next switch is over there. No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come. Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah,
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the...
What about you? You're not coming...
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late.
What do you need, sir? How could this happen?
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the bot.
wasn't supposed to happen. You lied.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet, you were the one who stopped.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end.
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go on.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs this. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased? Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. People are easily, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday. With... Tonya, how's Tusser been late? Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And...
Chuganov. Looks like it's your turn to do some
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona. That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else would. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very...
Even that was a lie? But why would he
curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop!
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just... He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing.
Oh.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. So I guessed he'd but there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time... Tonya, it sounds like by Yeah, I know. I understand now. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after... I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. At least your memory of death isn't painful. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe...
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger... And... yes. The truth of the matter is... I lost them. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask it, she also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I soon discovered that this was the only...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony, then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood the snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra, too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frostblight, also known as the snow cough, it turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better, that was the final straw for me. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would... Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a term.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of...
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theory. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now the others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing. I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to... Not again! Not this time! Not when the cure is...
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last. I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your...
No! Listen to me. I want...
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people since the day I escaped that hospital until now. This has been an adventure. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant they... And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time...
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't...
No thank... My name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced.
Patashka?
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they... I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all...
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to...
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel...
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here...
Is this really the time to be... All right, fine. I'll shut it down.
Am I hearing things? Or was... There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? Is this night? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my whatever lies beyond that door at this moment.
E aí, Saiken, você perdeu o viajante retornando através da morte, parceiro. Você acabou perdendo isso. Ok, bora. Abrir a porta. Bitia.
Hey, everyone.
How are you doing? Feeling...
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that...
Not Tonya. Petashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside...
Tava fazendo uma montagem. Entendi.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments...
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. Because it has more of a ceremony. It means something like... May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home.
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead.
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that... And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about. Both Shram and Petashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting? Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shrimp, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the...
Caralho, mano, que foda.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
Todos já estão mortos.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here. While an endless, infinite snow... It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make
Julius
us
não
the
tem pai.
lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after...
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all.
Pelo nobre e legítimo. Eu também já morri, mas pra mim isso não parece nem um pouco real.
That's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
Não é impossível, não pode acabar tudo assim.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any...
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up... Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw... I can't remember. And I think...
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your finger?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What
Meu
the...
Deus. Eita porra.
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's... Renova. The ruler of death.
Huh?
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan it was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar...
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre.
Brinco de primogênito viajante.
When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report.
Só sei que tá
But
foda a
now it
lore
seems
aqui,
like
mano.
that was the whole
Renova
intention.
já matou todo mundo e ninguém sabe como morreu, tá ligado?
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each
Se
other.
esconder melhor.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper in...
A maior pessoa com chance de ser a encarnação do ceifador é... Cara, na minha opinião... Alyosha. Será que deve ser ele? É ele? É ele?
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back
Caramba,
at how everyone
acertei,
has acted
mano.
over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
Carai, que foda, mano. É esse que virou Scooby-Doo, tá ligado? Descobri mistério, mano.
Is
Vai
it
ter
you,
cutscene?
Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note in...
So? Surely you can't suspect me based... What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without...
There's no denying it.
Cara, tá muito foda isso
The
aqui,
note could
mano.
easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was...
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here.
it was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of care.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst.
He still won't admit it. Fine.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the
Quando
real
ele foi
Alosha?
substituído,
That's right. This was the moment right at the start. Before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the Ruler of Death while everyone's guard was
Alosha foi
still
trocado
down.
com a Regente da Morte, enquanto a guarda de todos ainda estava baixa. Vixe, Maria.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that.
Substituído,
When
fantasmas.
Demoth walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Exatamente, Dark Gathering. Só faltou uma criança de cabelo roxo.
Right. So Mr. Demov was the first victim.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one Alosha.
Você é a única pessoa que entrou na nevasca e voltou sem a ajuda do Requiem da Vodnitsa?
Without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
Verdade, né, mano? Ele tinha saído e voltado. Caralho, é verdade.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all.
Quem voltou foi o ceifador.
Was the Grim Reaper.
Então, caralho, o Alyosha tava com a gente, saiu. E quando voltou era a Ronova. Que foda, mano. Oh, muito bem planejado isso aqui, cara. Mano, que bagulho foda, na moral.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Mano, que foda.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two
Se a
deceased
Janja baniu o
and even
Genshin,
sensed my presence. A
Meu Deus.
commendable achievement, far beyond what I expected.
ainda perceberam antes do extermínio total, vocês resolveram o problema dos dois mortos e ainda perceberam a minha existência. O resultado superou minhas expectativas. É digno de elogio.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night.
As mortes durante a noite foram obra sua?
Your initial conclusion was correct.
Devido à existência de dois falecidos, as linhas lei desejavam recuperar essas almas há muito perdidas.
Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though of course, Fairy, here, take a look.
Eita porra!
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two.
Os dois de hoje está encerrado. Caralho, mano.
Don't get so worked up.
Relaxem, vocês já estavam mortos e suas almas deveriam ter seguido para as linhas lei. Vocês já estavam mortos.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered?
Não, matar é uma usurpação dos mortais sobre minha autoridade. Eu governo a morte em sua essência. Se preciso que alguém morra, não há necessidade de recorrer a algo tão indireto quanto matar.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too?
You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die—
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, after the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with
E
which
claro que
you
você
are
já
now
conhece,
so
guiar
familiar.
as almas para as linhas leis.
You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications.
Dá pra matar alguém com um
The
livro?
angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls
Dá, mano.
of some special creations.
Um livro com bastante páginas. Meu Deus. E as linhas leis conectadas a esse teatro também foram modificadas pelos anjos, numa tentativa de torná-lo capaz de abrigar as almas de certas criaturas. Já já vai ter cutscene foda, hein? A cutscene de luta foda. Já já.
But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete
Após a
death.
morte de vocês no teatro, por causa da maldição, essa influência se manifestou, fazendo com que vocês ficassem presos neste mundo além da morte, impedidos de alcançar uma morte completa. Tá, vou tirar print disso aqui,
But
né?
if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time,
perderem o momento.
then they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Ou seja, se você não conseguir resolver isso em pouco tempo e deixar todas as nossas almas retornarem às linhas leis, escaparemos do seu controle.
Sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with.
But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god.
Você está
Very well.
tentando entender a
I'll
mente de
tell
uma
you.
deusa? Tudo bem, então te explico.
This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of
Achei
death.
que fiquei bastante imerso.
There.
Suponho que o entretenimento que
Are you
você
happy with my
proporcionou
answer?
compensa todo o trabalho que me deu ao ser tão desafiador diante da morte.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated— Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain. But you—
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, What made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise...
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world, and see the anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls, that is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the... Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, as both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger.
Dois problemas se anulando mutuamente diante de mim. Basta que eu controle a situação bem de perto e no final use minha autoridade para dar um arremate.
And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths.
A minha lei só consegue receber 2 pessoas por dia.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No, let me go over. Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might... Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. Now, let me go over this again.
Vontade gutural de fazer um edit. Caramba, quem é que morreu, mano? Ah não, foi o...
The deaths of Kulish and Rampana caused everyone to stop. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that...
Sai.
We
Eu tenho que fazer a história do Genshin Impact, tá muito foda, mano.
among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. No. He thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. The ley lines consumed... No. No. Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased the fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. No. Let me... As it happened, Patoshka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm. The girl I thought was child's sister Tonya turned out to be another of the theater's
A garota que eu achava ser a irmã do Child, Tony, acabou sendo outra falecida do teatro. Na quarta noite.
Was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep, but the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game. Come to think of it, Patoshka was about to walk into the... and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
Antecipadamente.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here.
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review...
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned. I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body.
Quanto a você, viajante, minha autoridade só consegue fazer sua alma desprender-se temporariamente do seu corpo. As minhas leis de Tebet jamais aceitariam você.
And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by
Ancorado ao seu corpo pela sua própria vontade.
For a descender like you, who
a
is
quem as
not
regras de
bound
Tade
by
não se
Tibet's
aplicam,
rules.
sua morte só poderia
Your
ser
death
realizada
can
da
only
forma
be
mais
brought
brutal,
through the most
como
violent
destruir
of means,
diretamente seu corpo ou
such
sua
as
alma.
directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in
Por
involving
enquanto, não tenho
myself with
interesse em me envolver nos
descenders.
assuntos relacionados aos descidos.
Although,
A menos
this
que as
may
moldeie e
change if
continue sem
Asmodee
paradeiro,
remains
ou que
missing.
você insista em se
Are you
meter nos
One
assuntos
last
aqui.
question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here.
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the...
Has Odette already...
Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came just with one catch. They forgot what happened.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's...
I don't see any.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender?
A full explanation would get complicated.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the
They say that right before death, time slows down, and your whole life flashes before...
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only... This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers... Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to...
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable...
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone?
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague... Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for...
I'm finally back, even though a long time has passed from my perspective. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's...
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, He'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly—
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's— It's just up ahead.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatuis.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no—
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Mission!
Witness the snow swan's grace. The footsteps of the Empire.
The wand is strong! Stay clear! Where are you?
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past—
Looks like we're in for a tough— Intruders! Stay alert!
Walks of the snowflakes.
Intruders?
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm Short Warrior Stewart Scout!
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Absorption test. Enhanced Animo Module 75.
Beware the creatures of the night. No one interferes with the Jester's work!
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make our way.
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Crystalline Adagio.
Listen!
Together.
Close your eyes. Observe. Are you quite finished?
Waiting.
What's going on? Wait, it's the curse of death. No, no, not now. Odette. Is this the after? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis? Odette? Odette! No signs of life.
But past experience says that she should be resurrected. Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have... But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the... Sure enough, everyone here has been affected. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. Paimon really is here.
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering? Judging by your expression, it seems that in that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. matter. The resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time? I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about?
It was... You seem to be in pretty...
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel like...
So, Mitya apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me...
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer. And so I simply took her without explanation.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did...
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final...
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has... As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice.
I will trust your judgment.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of...
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the... All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the... That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough, so the nature of the curse seems to be something like... When moments of technological progress occur, all life... Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace, until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she...
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean...
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must...
You mean, the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for, but now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any result.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our...
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants.
Years?
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying, even the ruler of...
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly...
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
Consigo.
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over...
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored.
Tem botão de skip. Pra tu ver, mano.
He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe Paimon.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia. But she lacks...
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria, over 500. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received
Eu usei essa
was none other
tecnologia
than
em direção aos céus e a resposta que
descending
recebi
from
foi Paimon,
Celestia.
que desceu de
I
Celestia.
presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this
Eu
gift,
ofereci Paimon,
nor
rei
did it
do
satisfy
Eclipse.
him.
Eu ofereci Paimon, rei do Eclipse, mas ele não demonstrou interesse nem ficou satisfeito com esse presente.
Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until,
Até a chegada do
of
cataclismo em
course,
Kamiya.
the arrival of the...
Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Kanya 500 years, but Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky, being given away as a gift, none of it.
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memories from Kanya. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember, what was Paimon like back in Kanya? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celeste?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against corrupted Tear the Wolf. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that...
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting but, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her? Oh, phew! That's a relief. Paimon's...
I remember hearing the term mistle.
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notri. Researching Kuvaki...
And that's a weapon built for the final...
Huh?
I was given some intel, and I'm...
Wait! You must mean that thing over there! Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form. For now, therefore, we have set our sights. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have a...
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau... And it looks like your plan is almost complete.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have...
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. What exactly does
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you...
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you?
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Intervat today. Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle.
Accepting potential destruction in return.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat.
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality.
Then the birth of the Hilichurls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in us, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to...
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not...
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And, if I presume correctly, you have no intent...
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet,
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's... Thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, gee! Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say! Anyway, Paimon's super touched!
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon.
There was just one other thing. Well, just a request, really. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but...
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to.
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's create...
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though I was super far away. Alright then.
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here?
That's right. So I returned the way.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just really, you should be thanking this anyway. And now that things here are all
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stooge. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up. Start preparing to halt production. I just... Iskra.
Dear esteemed considering that Lelik will be suspended for a period of time, depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new code. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equal. Even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rash. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. Me.
You mean for us?
Just thinking how I've never seen this.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever! They don't call her White. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now. Wait! They've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here, too! Huh? And the local Snezhnayan books look pretty interesting, too, but...
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Parece caralho. Você assistiu a cutscene aqui ou sai aqui ou não? Eu vi que tava 0 pessoas assistindo aqui. Aí tu aparece bem depois da cutscene, tá ligado?
Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better? Alright!
Oh, I thought we were only getting one.
Monte de neve.
Fine, I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this. Huh?
Muita neve.
How many layers does this thing have? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the...
I know that voice. Of course.
Yeah! The Jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon...
Oh, yeah. About that. That was... Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Opa.
Hello, Tonya!
Hello, hello! Firstly, I'm...
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that?
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told...
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when he got...
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you.
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just...
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelik.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end.
I would... The best is...
Huh? What kind...
Hey! Look.
Muito foda. Dá pra dar destino? Mano, falta 23 gemas pra dar destino. 23 gemas. Meu Deus, eu nem resgatei a diária ainda. Deixa eu resgatar lá. Pit 5, hein, Saiken? Eu sei que não vai brilhar, né? Mas... subir Pit, né? Fazer o quê?
Add Astro. Add Astro.
Bora ver no que dá. Sabia que não ia brilhar. Olha, veio um Alyosha. Que novidade. Nunca brilha. E nunca irá brilhar. Tá, pra ver se isso aqui é missão... missão pra... missão secundária. Hum. Ai, meu Deus. 3 horas de live. Você perdeu o último? Pelo visto, o Saiken não viu
People ought not be so frightened of
meus
ghosts.
resultados de girimbanas da
They are
Odete.
merely talking.
Esse jogo é muito maldito. Ai, meu Deus. Vou nem falar a palavra. Mas acho que você já entendeu. Quase completei pra fazer. Pra ser sincero. Tava era dormindo. Eu girei de noite, inclusive. Se eu não me engano. É, foi de noite. Foi ontem de noite. Chovendo de manhã. Ô, Sai, o que eu faço da minha vida agora, parceiro? Esse jogo não me deixa ser feliz, cara. Só me deixa triste essa praga, mano. Quem foi que mudou a imagem do meu grupo? De look do Adilson? Eu não consigo nem ver a imagem direito. Nem consigo apertar na imagem, pra ser sincero. Tanto faz. Não tem o que fazer. Espera um minuto. Voltei.
Those chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Não me bate a dele. Ai, meu Deus.
He who wishes to
Ah, só me manda a
peer
imagem
into
por
the
completa que eu não consigo ver
abyss
direito.
needs to wander through Nod
Só isso.
Cry on a misty night.
Ai, deixa eu ver o que faço da minha vida. Essa nevasca não vai deixar eu liberar os teleportes. Eu só tava no tédio. Tá tranquilo, pô. Não tem problema. Vou pegar um aqui pra eu ficar feliz. Faz tempo que não vi um cílio. Agora eu vou apagar mais de 3 horas. Será que dá pra apagar? Dá.
People ought
Genshin
not be so
retratando o
frightened
frio
of
de madrugada.
ghosts. Perhaps
Tudo
these
isso por um
treasures
baú.
might be of utility to you on your journey.
Big mistake.
Ah, tá. Acho que entendi. Acho que eu não fiz o negócio nessa estátua do 7 aqui.
This world.
Tem alguma estátua fora do meu alcance, não tem? É, tem missão pra isso.
Big mistake. Get with me.
Come no closer. Impossible.
Orikita de São Velho. É, mano. Vê, cara. Orikita é problemática. Eu não vou ficar lendo isso aqui, não.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings. You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Aí o trem começa a cair. Imagina, né? Eu tô sem munição.
Should be worth holding on to. Should be worth holding on to. Fight shrew. Time to catch my breath.
Big mistake.
Gotta recharge! Pretty good haul. Switch mode. Charge! Need a refill. Back in business. Should be worth holding on to. my breath. Should be worth holding on to. Nice. Back in business. Back in business. Should be worth holding on to. Time to catch my breath.
Meu Deus, eu desisto daqui. Cara, como que passa isso daqui, mano? Dá, sim. Tutorial dá. Gotas de asas sombrias, uma substância líquida, sei lá o que. Não precisa mais. Mas é isso aí, você tá em qual temporada de Clésum?
Should be worth holding on to.
Dois. Festival dos Esportes. Se não me engano, esse episódio é da hora, lá do Manabu e o Enokoji, né? Ou é outra coisa? Não tô lembrado direito.
I'm on my last legs now.
Desculpa do Rio, hein? Olha só, o cara tá perto de ver uma das melhores coisas, cenas do anime. O aqui tá apanhando mais que Neymar. Ai, caramba. Mas ela é uma boa tsundere. Cara, como que eu chego ali agora? Mano, como que eu chego ali, mano?
Should be worth holding on to. Pretty good haul. Should be worth holding on to. Back in business.
Mano, como que eu faço, mano? Por que você tá rindo, sai? Ah, mano, não aguento mais, mano. Mano, essa porra faz eu voltar. Acho que não vou entender até se me explicar.
Charge!
Não. Aí, sai, me procura um vídeo aí, por favor, mano. Eu vou pegar algo pra comer aqui que tá foda, mano. Valeu. Ai, meu Deus, acho que eu vou deixar pra lá, não vou achar a saída tão rápido. Ah, puta que pariu, mano. O que tem que fazer pra liberar esse jogo? Meu Deus do céu. Eu tô passando mal, mano. Na moral, tô enjoando. Ainda não, mano. Ah, deixa que eu pesquiso o vídeo, vai. Que pariu, mano. Pera aí. Pera aí. Mano, a porra. Ah, entendi.
Now these will come in handy.
Ele não sai desse lado.
Huh? Nice. Should be worth holding on to.
Come no closer. Condense and crystallize. Impossible.
Should be worth holding on to. Should be worth holding on to. Nice. Need a refill.
Taste my arrows!
Need a refill. Switch mode.
forest now. It's so beautiful and peaceful. And I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki. Shall we have one now?
Não é isso, o jogo bugou, a internet caiu, sei lá o que aconteceu. Que era não, pô. Não precisarei fazer o L.
Surge. Converge. Lightning. Terrify. Our bubble puff. Animo hypostasis emulation.
Close your eyes to dust.
Come no closer. Animo Tech 63 away.
Observe. The long sleep beckons.
Enfim, tô indo nessa. Valeu aí, Sai, quem todo mundo que acompanhou, e até a próxima.